Hello, hello, everyone. I hope you're doing well today.
Hi, everyone.
We got a special visitor today because Marcia is on her way to her daughter's house. And being in the car, there's a lot of car noise. And so it's not feasible for Marcia to try to be online while in the car with all the road noise. She might pop up in the chat, though.
Yeah.
So I kidnapped a Hannah. I got a long arm, I just kidnapped a Hannah. So let me say hello to everyone. Obviously, hello to Hannah, and thank you for coming on to help out. Hello, Sharon Freeman Pace. Oh, who else do we have here? Crimson Jezebel. Ren, Ed, White Indoraptor. Hi, Kim. Hello, everyone. Hannah, you can talk without typing.
Hi, Crimson, Sharon, Kim, Rin, Melody, and anybody else, and Ed.
Hello, Melody. I took off the top bandage today because it's 2 weeks post-op and I'm allowed to take off the top bandage. And I was surprised. Last times that I've had surgery on my knee, there's always been, when I take the bandage off, there's always been a lot of blood underneath. And there was like 3 specks, like tiny specks of blood. So that means that I didn't bleed a lot, which means I also didn't get my knee swollen so much that it popped it open. Hello, Marcia. Yeah, I have a picture, but I think some people might get grossed out by it.
Hi, Marcia.
I mean, it still has, there's a piece that it looks like mesh that they glued down over the incision. Ooh, going through a bad storm. Yeah, I told him that you were in the car, and so it's really not feasible for you to jump on with the sound while you're traveling. It's not so easy. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Ren. Hi, T Meadows. I am doing better. Eating food again. But it's really weird because I don't have an appetite much. So even when I feel hungry, something small fills me up. So that's not a bad thing either. I might try to eat whatever is fixed for dinner tonight. Oh, thunder and lightning, yuckies.
I'm sorry to hear about root beer, Rin.
You have such a soft voice. Okay, so our garbage pickup will be on Friday next week. Yay. Because Monday is a holiday. I need to find out if I'm on holiday on Monday. I think I am. That would be nice. Have a nice little 3-day weekend. Be nice to just not have to work a day and get paid for it.
That's a bonus.
Terry, I do not have staple stitches or zip ties. They glued me together. They glued it and put this mesh looking thing over it.
Hi, Cindy.
Hannah is being the make-believe Marcia. No. And Tuesday I go to the doctor. Thursday I go to start my PT. I'm excited. Root beer thief is also a jelly bean thief. Mmm.
I don't blame her.
She likes to snag up some food, huh? Well, if we went with that with Topher, it's like, yeah. It's something that tastes nummies, Topher's snagging it. It's funny, though, because Jeff eats predominantly unsweetened chocolate, or very low sweetened, hardly any sweetener in it at all. And he keeps his bars in the freezer. And one day, the children thought it would be cool to take one of Mr. Jeff's candy bars and eat it. Yeah, they don't steal his candy. They took one bite out of it, spit it out, and threw it away. Never to touch it again. They apologized for that because, obviously they threw it in the trash, so it was kind of uncovered easily.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Dadgummit, I have a box here I was supposed to send out, and I forgot to send out.
Hi, Jeff.
Dark chocolate, yeah. Which is predominantly unsweetened. What are we having for dinner tonight? I want something nummy because I actually want to eat food. Yeah, Terry, I can email you the picture. I mean, I could show it on here if nobody's going to if no one is squeamish of incisions. I mean, you can't actually see the incision because there is a covering over it. The mesh is over it. But I started pulling the bandage down, not knowing what it was going to look like. And as it kept going, it was like better and better.
Oh, no, Cindy. I hope you feel better soon.
I have not yet, Marcia. I haven't looked. But I do need to get this box out that I have here. I have to do that one tonight. I shall sit it here to look at me. I'm waiting to see if anyone is really squeamish. Is anybody in my stream squeamish?
I'm not.
Incision pictures. Where is she that she can't hear Hannah?
Bless you, Rin.
Hi, Sherry Miller. Okay, well, I'm going to show it because nobody said don't show it.
Hi, Stacey.
This is where oops, go back on that one. My foot is down at this end, down here. My body is at this end because I'm sitting and taking a picture. So you can see 1, 2, 3, 4 spots, little spots where there's blood. And the incision runs right down here. See? Not bad. And this is kind of glued to my leg.
You're goody, Stacey.
See my new knee, John?
Hi, John.
Yeah, no redness.
Hi, Elizabeth.
It actually is not Auntie Marcia today, or Grandma Marcia. It's Auntie Hannah. Yeah, see? So I'm pleased with the way it's looking. I can take a shower and let the water run over it. I cannot scrub it. Cannot sit in a tub.
I'm okay, thank you, Elizabeth.
So yeah. Is Steve in there? You sound young, Hannah.
Thank you, Elizabeth.
So, what's the first digit of your age?
I'm 32.
Oh, she is a baby. Oh, she did scrape up her knee pretty bad. I'm not going to show that because it does show open incision or open wound, and some people will get squeamish about that. Aw.
Ouch, John.
It's okay because people dig scars. John, why would you have it opened 8 more times? What did you do?
Hi, King Paco.
Hi, King Paco. Yes, with the exception of my medical reactions, medicine reactions. I have horrible side effects to medicines. What can I say? I can't help it. Actually, I'm gonna make the pictures bigger because Hannah has a cute picture there with little puppies. Look at the 2 cats and the puppy. It's a puppy and 2 naked cats.
It's the same picture I used from our YouTube.
I'm trying to find out what John did to have his incision open 8 more times.
Ouch. He had infections which led to revisions.
No, I'm avoiding those. Oh, Ed's catching up with us. He'll be with us in a minute. He's 6 minutes behind us.
Hi, Kathy. Hi, Courtney.
Yeah. John has to learn how to take better care of himself. Hello, Kathy. How is your day today? I'm having a pretty good day. Hi, Courtney. Done with the rain. Yeah, we've had some storms here. Not fun.
I think you're getting the British weather because we're having heat waves.
Yeah, but your heat waves aren't that hot.
It was 21 today, Celsius, which I think is around 70-ish Fahrenheit.
Let me see. Yeah, 21 degrees Celsius is 69.8. That's not hot.
It is
at all. That's cool.
Used to it.
I'm used to it being more like 29 or 30 Celsius.
Oh,
That's
okay.
cool. That's cool in the summer. That's 85 degrees Fahrenheit. That's not uncommon for our summers, and they go up from there.
I really struggle with that sort of heat.
Yeah, it was funny when I was in England. because I did spend some time in England. One of the times I went over, they had a major heat wave, and everybody was running around in their short sleeve shirts and everything. And I still was walking around with a lightweight jacket, and everybody was looking at me like I'm crazy. And I'm like, this is cool. This is a cool summer evening. And they couldn't get it. And it's like, no, I'm used to much, much, much warmer weather than this.
Yeah. I think what it is as well with us is the humidity as well. So it does tend to feel a lot hotter.
Okay, I'm reading John Cook's. So I'm going to have to be extremely careful forever about infections in my bone. I know that I'm not supposed to get any kind of surgical procedure done whatsoever, including dental work done, without getting on antibiotics in advance.
Hi, Dennis. Hi, Terry.
Ooh, it's 90 for you, Terry? Wow. Hi, Dennis. So Terry Silverstone is sitting in 32-degree weather, 32 Celsius.
Okay. That's usually around July, August time, that sort of temps.
And ours currently is 28.
Okay.
I have a conversion thing here, people. I don't just know it in my head. I'm not like super smart or anything. I just have a tab open on my computer where I can just put in the Fahrenheit and it gives me Celsius. Or I can put in Celsius and it gives me Fahrenheit. What's that?
Yeah. I was just saying to Rin that that's a good idea about Ruby's school wanting to do background checks for any parent who wants to help with field day.
Absolutely. They should be doing at least a basic check to make sure that there's no one who's not supposed to be there.
Definitely.
I have to think about where I want my magnolia trees.
Yeah. That's good.
And when you start having people that are bucking back on it, that's when you start asking questions of why are you resisting this?
Well, yeah. Because it's just safety for the children and the people around them.
Oh, shoot. I got a package sitting outside my house. I just remembered I was supposed to pick it up when I was down on that floor, up on that floor.
Okay, Ed. His data's cutting out, so he'll be back home in 10 minutes or so.
Okay. A 6-foot magnolia tree. John, I have to be able to transport this. I have to transport it from Florida to my house, man.
You'll need the trailer.
Do I need to bring my little trailer? Well, actually, a 6-foot tree won't fit in the back of the little trailer, will it, Jeff?
Okay, Stacey. She's got to go and get a package from the post office.
Oh, she doesn't want to wait and see if they strike at midnight. Because if they strike at midnight, her package is stuck there forever. And ever, and ever, and ever, and she'll see it in a few months.
I think it was 3 months, wasn't it, last time?
Because John has some magnolia trees. I should have a package at the post office, too. The package of infinite returns.
Okay.
Well, the package that was sent to me, that was sent back by mistake, that was sent back by mistake a second time because the post office screwed up, has now been sent back to me.
That's good. At least it's got there eventually.
Yeah, right, Ren.
Oh.
Stupid is not part of my name. I had to look and make sure I had my stuff floating across the screen.
Yeah, and not Robbie's.
Well, it's trying to get it here, John, is the problem. Oh, what did you do to that kitty?
Oh, because I moved. He's sitting on my lap.
Oh, you moved. Shame. Shame. Oh, I should say that I need Starlight. I need Starlight.
If I can keep him on my lap, he ain't going to beef up any paperwork. Hi, Jennifer.
Hi, Jennifer. I need to put my foot back up. Slides in, lightly. Jennifer and her food.
You drive safely, Marcia.
Oh, she's riding. She's not driving. Her son-in-law is driving. She's doing a ride along.
A shotgun driving.
So yeah, she's not texting or typing in here and driving. She's riding along.
Ah.
Yeah, we can tow 10,000 pounds, but hey, worst case is I get up there and have to rent a small trailer to bring it home with, right? Yep. Her son-in-law is really good. He will take care of her. He will drive safe and not like a madman.
I agree, Rin.
He would not want to have to explain to his wife how anything happened to his mother if he drove like a madman.
That's true.
he knows how precious his cargo is. I wonder if Tricky's going to show up. Okay. You know what? Whatever works, John. You don't have to do anything special for me.
Hi, Jennifer.
I missed seeing Jennifer when she was down here, and it just breaks my heart. But that's when I was in the midst of dealing with being so sick from the medicines. Oh,
Jennifer's
box. I know what's in this box. This box holds my new seat to help my butt not hurt so much from sitting all the time. Sitting not where I need to be.
No, I'm from England, Jeff.
Yeah, she's from down under. They're still snoozing over there, man. It's like really middle of the night over there.
It's probably around 9 o'clock in the morning for them.
Because I know that Nine Chins made a comment about the time change screwing things up, so it's harder for him to get on.
Oh, okay.
When I'm on. Oh, sorry for the noise. I am really trying to open this package without using my scissors to cut cardboard.
I mean, it's from England?
No, in Australia. Down under. Nine Chins is from down under.
It would be.
I will know Tuesday, Ren. I go to the doctor. Tuesday is when I go to the doctor. I'm actually not going to see my doctor. I'm going to see his physician's assistant, who was in surgery when I had my knee done. Okay, now you poof up. Now I gotta let this thing poof up. I got a seat to sit on because my hip joints have been hurting me a lot from sitting in the bed all the time.
Oh, thank you, Jennifer.
You hear people talking and you're trying to figure out what's going on, huh? No, bro, Jeff. I can't turn her avatar upside down, even if she was from down under. Starlight. Yeah, I know it's going to slide because I don't want it to. Come here, you precious little thing.
Hi, Pam.
Okay, I'm going to put me up now.
Oh.
Go get your foot off of me and on the table. Thank you. Oh, looky here.
Right older.
She's a cutie.
Oh, goodness gracious. And see, this will go here. No, that's wrong. This will go here. This way. And I want to just... you keep your head still.
Yeah, she's on.
And keep the shoes on.
She's being nosy. Okay, that will work. Yeah, you're not going to like it. You're not, because she's going to be able to go like this, and we're going to be able to pick you up. Just pick you up. You'll be able to grab this and go, whee! And look, Starlight, right here. Right here. Come on. Now. Seats. Seats. Seats.
I like each tray.
Seats. Look right here. Right here.
She's just hungry.
Go give me a couple niblets of food.
Tray.
Yep. Jennifer is a beautiful little southern gal. Here you go. See? Right here. Get your niblets. She needs her toes done.
Yeah. Mom found the harness
Good.
to cut her nails.
She's hungry.
Oh.
Unintentional damage for sure.
It's that time. Okay, your harness is going to fit you when I get done with it. I can finish it now.
Yeah, she found the harness to cut Starlight's nails. I don't think she's found the clippers yet. But
How old is Starlight?
I've had her since I was
How old is Carmen?
I've had her since I was 9. And she was a little baby.
So she's
Because I met her
7 or 8 years old.
Well, I met her when she was a little newborn.
You gotta put your hand like over here.
Min Pin puppies are like that small.
So like
Wow.
2 inches long.
Yeah. So I met her when she was a little tiny little newborn, when I was around like 9. So yeah.
And they had to wait for her to get old enough to go home. Right here. She's like, yeah, but I have no water.
Yeah, she has water upstairs.
You go upstairs and get water when you're done. Because I don't think Pedialyte will do you good. Actually, it wouldn't hurt her. Pedialyte wouldn't hurt her.
My mom is not here right now.
Dehydrated.
Lily.
What's that?
So does it, Lily.
Nope, that's not Lily. How many Tories does a Robin got? What? Dennis has me confused.
It's probably really great. ASMR.
Yeah, she needs them done.
Yep, not your hand.
There it is. You got your last piece. There you go. She needs her talons taken care of.
And they just grow continuously and they just get long so quick.
Now we can get back to
Oh, I'm gonna be cooking salmon for dinner. Do you think?
how you cooking it.
I don't know yet. I don't know yet. Would you like me to bring you some?
Yes, I want full meal. I want food.
Okay, you can actually eat solid food now.
Yeah, I've been eating solid food for days. I want food.
All right.
I am ready for food, man.
Might do like a lemon.
Just not too much pepper for me.
Yeah, I'll
On the mild side.
Yeah.
Mild side for the old lady, please.
Hi, Renee.
I'm glad you guys had a good day. Now you're way behind, Ed. Yep. By the time he catches up to that, he'll be like, what are you talking about? can't remember how that goes now. So we got this part done, which is important. That's like the most important part.
Oh, thank you, Ed.
And there's something I could put that over. Oh, I know something I forgot to do. I always forget to do this because I always want to do it right before I start. I think I spelled everything right. Yeah. There we go. Jeff. Yeah, that's how it goes. You mess with one of us, you mess with us all.
And don't you love that ring when autocorrect fixes what you want to spell?
I don't use Snapchat
Either.
I don't have any use for it. It's just another texting app, except everything disappears.
Well, yeah.
Hello, Stephen. I hope you're doing well, sweetheart. I hope you've been having a very good day and being good to mama. And you're going to eat a good, yummy dinner, maybe watch some NASCAR, and have a good night's sleep tonight.
Hi, Stephen. I hope you're being a good boy for your mum.
Sharon, it ain't no trailer if the tongue ain't attached. Well, okay, Mima, I'd have to get some measurements on the kid, and maybe we might be able to arrange something. You just need to be able to pick him up and run with him when he's misbehaving. So I can say I've never slept in a trailer. Oh, wait. I slept in a camper trailer. Yeah. I was measuring people. I'm one needling today. Oh, come on.
Tori Jennifer said when she was down there, she had a waffle house, Bojangles, and seasoned food, and she could have died a happy girl the minute she was eating that.
Yeah, see, down here we have specific restaurants that are in the South. And if you don't live in the South, you can't experience them. So every time Jennifer comes back south, that's what she focuses on eating. And so that is your Waffle House and Bojangles and stuff like that. And we season the food here different than they do in the North.
Oh, okay.
Because we season our food. We do not consider salt and pepper as seasoning your food. We use a lot of other spices.
Welcome back, John.
Where did you run off to?
We had to go out by the fence. They had some idiots yelling stuff out of the truck and the engines.
I sure hope they enjoy being on video, John. Ed says your voice is too soft.
Oh, I'm using earbuds, so I don't know how to raise the volume on them.
What part of the UK are you from?
I'm from the West Midlands, so it's in the centre sort of thing.
When I was there, I was around Camberley and Friendly.
Oh, yeah. That's probably about 4 hours away from me.
And a lot of people don't realize the UK has, everybody thinks that the US is the only one that has a lot of dialects. No. The UK has a lot of dialects as well.
Yeah.
Everybody's speaking English. But the way they pronounce certain words is different. The influx on certain words is different. It's the same way when you go over to Wales. Yeah, people in Wales are speaking English. Man, they're harder to understand.
I used to go to North Wales, which wasn't too bad. That used to take 2.5 hours to get there, but it was a really nice holiday.
Yeah, I went a couple weekends and spent some time in Wales. My only regret was I didn't make Scotland. With Scotland and Ireland were the two that I missed when I was there.
Yeah.
Just not enough time.
Yeah.
I mean, I was not there on a pleasure trip. I was there on a business trip. So any traveling was just weekends. Because we were also not in the position we're in now where we're so portable of give me electricity and the internet and I can work from anywhere.
Right.
This was when you had to be in the office all the time. I don't know why this top piece, the holes aren't working as well. Try that again.
Okay, Sheena, I hope your appointment goes well.
Later, Sheena. Be safe in any travels you take to and from. Why is that one not letting my needle go through? I did not punch the holes in this. I really think my grandchild used a smaller than normal hole punch.
She said that we could all go up to John's house with drawing letters on a stick and play a game of Scrabble.
Well,
One minute, I'm gonna go and grab my other pair of earbuds.
Okay. I'll be here. Hi, Phil. Ooh, that does not sound fun. Good, Marcia. Does not sound like fun, Phil. Not at all. John, you're supposed to catch it. And then you don't have that problem of it going in the sand. I have to cut a strip of veg tan leather, some good virgin veg tan leather that I can wet and stretch to heck and back. Because I have a certain brothel coin I need to put veg tan around. Hi, Lucinda. Ren, you're so bad. Almost adult time. Woo! I don't think I've ever had chicken lasagna.
I'm back.
You're back. Man, they have a moonshine you can buy here that has peaches in it. It's peach moonshine and it has actual peaches in it. They also have one that has cherries in it.
Oh, okay.
Nothing like eating cherries and getting drunker than Cooter Brown. 'Cause, yeah, it'll get you going there.
Hi, Lucinda.
Hi,
Does
Lucinda.
my sound any better now, guys?
Jennifer, what are you talking about? Cat Daddy Shine, I'm lost. There. That one on. Go ahead and stitch the other one on. I'll check all these holes before I start stitching. Nothing like a mason jar. Well, in the South, that's what they put the moonshine in, you know? Could be old mayo jars, mayonnaise jars. You never know. Let's start close up. Get over there. My computer keeps bleeping me. Hello, Bearded. From the Northeast. You want some jambalaya? I can give you a good recipe.
Jennifer said Cat Daddy's type of moonshine you can buy in the stores. She'll
Ah.
to get out to me the other day. Remember with the last name of Mason, we do have the mason jars and all.
Yeah, Jennifer is Southern Belle.
Listening to it, Hannah.
Terry Silverstone, it depends how much spice you put in it.
Hi, Grandma Buckeye.
Because you can make it flavorful and not hot. But you have to have the holy trinity of your bell pepper, your onion, and your celery. Hello to you too.
Oh. Oi. Shush. Hold on a minute. Let me try and calm.
Just got to calm the noisy one. Oh, is it you? I'm blipping over here, Jeff. I know. And I first read that you were riding dogs. I read that as when I ride dogs. I know that Ed does not ride dogs. Jennifer's full of Southern hospitality, no matter where she lives. Oh, you read it that way too? That Ed was riding dogs? I mean, I guess if the dog's big enough. Okay, so we're all crazy. Ed is not riding dogs, people. He said when he rides by dogs.
I'm back.
I just tie mine up, Ren.
You'll have to say it alone now.
Yeah, we read it all wrong. Yeah, Carol is crazy. Ed's just a little weird. So Tuesday, I'll have a update on my knee. Thursday, I'll be on here, possibly late. No, I have my Thursday appointment at 9 a.m., so I won't be late. Sweet. Summer has arrived, 20 Celsius. Heat. Okay. We were just talking about that earlier. Okay. When it hits 32 Celsius, let me know.
Seems to be cooling down now, though.
Okay, Mima, I'll see you in a little bit.
Okay.
I know. You're the same crazy people who think that 0 degrees Celsius is nothing. And I'm like, I ain't going outside in that. Nope. Mm-mm. Not going outside in that. It's too cold.
Stacy.
Except 0 is 32 degrees, Jeff. So technically it is something that we don't like. That's what's nice is Jeff and I agree on certain things like, nah, we are not hanging out in freezing weather. Not happening.
Hi, Tammy.
Yeah, Jennifer's trying to get Ren to color her hair all colors. Hi, Tammy. There's 5 people that have boxes on the way to them. Ooh, purple streaks right around your face. This is Hannah. Hannah is co-hosting all the way from the UK. Ooh, yay. Oh, you guys don't mind me. I'm crazy.
Ow, shades. Yeah. I had to bribe him with traits to shut him up. Ring.
Yeah, they can lock him up forever. Nasty man.
I reckon he'll get away with it. Money talks.
Okay, there it is. I gotta find the right spot in my dog harness video. Yeah, don't skip the part I skipped. Okay. I didn't try it on the dog first. I should have tried the paper pattern on the dog. Okay, so then these go on these. But these get attached to these. Like that. Okay.
Oh, thank you, Tammy. His fans win, unfortunately.
Why would anyone want him free? I don't understand. I really don't. Why anyone would want someone like him free is beyond me with the things that he has done and the people he has done it to.
I agree.
Floors me that anyone would want to grant him any kind of grace or freedom.
Mm-hmm. I bet your mum wasn't happy about that ring.
A quick question.
Actually, yes.
Did you need something?
No, what do you need?
So I was gonna make a honey garlic salmon, but I feel like that's too heavy for like the seasoning. So I was gonna do a like creamy pasta salmon, and I need a little bit of tomato, so I was wondering if I could cut like chop the tomato. Because I don't need a lot, just a little bit.
Like a half a tomato.
I mean, that's probably too much. Because it just needs to be like light tomato.
Yeah, you can cut it in half and put paper on the cut side of the other half and fold it over it that way. That way the cut side is down. And then whatever's left of that half, bring it to me.
The whole tomato?
No.
Just the other half of
the second half that you need part of.
Mm.
If there's anything left, stick it in my plate with a little salt.
Just raw, not cooked.
Yeah, you're going to make dinner.
Yeah.
You're going to cut the tomato in half. Put up the other tomato in half. Put it back in the fridge. You're going to half a tomato. You're going to use what you need.
Mm-hmm.
If you find you don't need it all, you can just stick it in my plate with a little salt on it.
Okay.
Because I like tomato.
That's true, Jeff.
Okay, he does do that. Stop. It's not going to be easy, but that's okay. I'm good. I can do this, right?
Marcia's okay. She's traveling.
Yes, Marcia is okay. She is traveling to her daughter's again. I'm going to reopen these holes up, make them a little bit bigger. Make it easier for me to stitch. It's just hard for Marcia to try to be here and talk while she is in the car going down the road.
Yeah.
Actually, that one's not going to be easy. Easier with this one.
And she was in like a stormy conditions.
And she needs to, be able to focus on her trip and not try to read chat while riding down the road in stormy conditions. Some people cannot read chat while riding. It's hard for me to read chat while riding in a car. That's why if I'm in the car, I usually don't go on people's lives.
Yeah.
Because I get very nauseated. If I am trying to read chat while riding in a car. And the last thing we need to happen while I'm riding in a car is me hurling.
Yeah.
That's kind of yucky. And nobody wants to hear that.
No. I'm sorry.
Marcia was here a little bit ago.
Yep.
They went through the storm, and then they got out of the storm, and she let us know they got out of the storm. She lives a bit away from her daughter, son-in-law and grandson. And, those that know her husband is in a facility that is close to her daughter's house. So this is her opportunity to visit not only with her daughter and her grandson and her son-in-law, but to visit with her husband and go to any important appointments tomorrow. They try to schedule appointments like on a Friday. so that she goes down with the son-in-law because he works up by her. So she can go down with him on a Thursday, go to all the appointments on Friday, and then head back at the beginning of the following week. Since in the US, this is a 3-day weekend, she will be down there and head home on Tuesday.
That's good.
Yeah, it is good. So she loves us just fine. I am eating solid food again. I am taking a probiotic, getting ready to go buy my good yogurt that has probiotic in it. I have eaten multiple days of food that has stayed where it belongs, processing in my body.
Which is a good thing.
Yes. It was just an allergic reaction to one or more of the meds. And my solution was, I just won't take meds. Lucky for me, I'm not special. I'm lucky. Lucky for me, I didn't have anything that needed all those meds. One of the meds was an anti-inflammatory, so I made sure to keep my knee up more often to not need the anti-inflammatory.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. The antibiotic was what caused me to have my whole back turn into a rash. Pretty sure it was a combination of the antibiotic, the pain med, because I was taking more than I normally would, and the anti-inflammatory and one of the other ones. I don't know what it was. But somewhere in there, some kind of combination of multiple things is what was causing me to have some of my reactions, which was the nausea and vomiting and stuff. And pretty sure what happened was the antibiotic pretty much killed all that was good in my system. All the things you need in your system. No, I don't want to start there.
Maybe, Ed.
What's that?
You want to know if I'll do a PSA today?
The Hannah version of the PSA, huh? Right.
Hi, Patty Lynn.
Hi, Patty Lynn. Ooh, recording something in downtown Atlanta. I'll have to ask my friend, or Jeff can ask him. What's filming in downtown Atlanta, dude? Well, we have a friend who's an actor.
Oh, okay.
And he lives around here, and so he acts in a lot of the things around here. So if anyone would know that we know, he would know. And the answer might be, I can't tell you. That's what's fun, because we're friends. And it's like, oh my gosh, I'm in this show and I want to tell you about it. And I can't tell you anything because we can't tell anyone anything yet. And he's so excited. I want to tell you who's in the show with me. And I can't tell you, but I really want to tell you because it's so cool. And that is so hard for him.
I have Tina and Sylvia.
Okay.
Jeff.
Well, ask our friend if he knows what would be filming in downtown Atlanta this past weekend. I mean, he might know. Yeah, that works better. Better have shoes and socks on your daggum feet.
At least you won't get no spiders biting you if you got your shoes on.
As long as you're checking your shoes before you put them on.
That's true.
Around here, the spiders will go snuggle down in your shoe waiting for you.
Especially them brown recluses.
They sit there with their mouth open waiting for you to put your big toe in. Jerk faces.
Hi, Terry.
Hey, Terry. How you doing? How you feeling? Besides a little beat up from falling off the ladder. And some of those spiders, they're vicious looking, but they're not that vicious. The spinoff of Yellowstone is not filming in Atlanta. There you go, Jeff. There's one for you. It wasn't poisonous, just nasty. Nasty enough to cause you an infection. Hello, Francis. How are you doing?
That autocorrect got you again, Rin.
I was going to say Jellystone. Isn't that something totally different? Hello, Aussie Tina. Isn't Jellystone a cartoon?
I don't know. No, Terry, it's on
No, my daughter does not have a UK accent at all. I am pretty good. I am able to eat food again, thankfully. Doctor's appointment on Tuesday. PT starts on Wednesday. I took my bandage off today. It looks good. Got a picture if you want to see it. No, I think it is Yogi Bear. Don't they live in Jellystone or something like that?
Yeah. That's what Jeff's just said.
See, but I'm doing good. I appreciate everybody's concern and everybody's prayers and well wishes. I have a good team here taking care of me. Haha, there's one side done. So that'll go under belly and we'll get strapped in to here.
Rude.
Ooh, ow, ow, ow. No, nerves. Get these little zingers in my leg.
Ouch.
I can't explain it. It's just like, you just get these little, and literally it's like a pin prick. Like someone just stabbed me with a pin in this one little spot. Just all of a sudden hurts for no reason. And I rub it and it goes away.
Yeah.
And a little bit later, it's somewhere else in the knee. It does the same thing.
It's your nerves kind of themselves.
Yeah, Marcia said it's the nerves reconnecting. That's what she said.
Yeah.
And I'm like, well, can they be a little nice to me?
Like some, like when you get an electric shock off like carpets or anything, it feels like that sometimes.
Yeah. Ooh, that's cold. Ice pack. Because I'm doing my due diligence. Putting the ice pack on, even though I'm not swollen. They said ice it, I'm icing it. I don't ice it as often as they told me to because I'm not keeping ice on my leg 24/7. 12 hours a day, every 30 minutes, swap it out. Ice or no ice. I can't do that all day.
Yeah.
That's a bit much for me. I work for a living.
Welcome back, Marcia.
I know, Marcia. I know. I also know there's no telling where my nerves are going to connect. So my whole knock it on this side, feel it over there thing is going to be all changing the whole roadmap of my leg.
Definitely.
Oh, and the reason why Oliver came down and asked me about the tomato is because when Jeff and I were at the store, Jeff's like, I thought you would like some tomatoes. And I'm like, oh my God, toasted tomato sandwich. Love it. And so when we came in the house, I said, stay off my tomatoes. And so before using even a part of a tomato for dinner, Oliver wanted to check with me to be polite, which I appreciate. And I think this thread was too short. Dang, come in. Don't know if I can make it with this one thread. We will see. There it goes. I might have to send it through backwards. No, I do not put mustard on my tomatoes. Mayo.
So she's making Starlight's dog harness.
Yep. Making the harness for Starlight.
That's a good idea, Rune.
What's that?
Making it. She planted tomatoes and peppers. She wanted stuff for the salsas.
I know I might have to plant some real tomatoes. I get little bitty tomatoes, but I want some real tomatoes.
Sharon, the youngest granddaughter, goes through a lot of tomatoes a week, and she said that she's going to turn into a tomato.
Oh yeah, when we grow them, I'll go out in the garden and just pick them and eat them. I used to do that when I was a kid. I need to find some information on canning the tomatoes, because that's what I would do ideally, is can the extras
Oh, okay.
to make tomato sauces and stewed tomatoes and such.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, because then you have it year round. And then you set it up and then you don't buy it anymore. Oh, one more time.
Thank you, Maple.
Oh my goodness, Maple. Thank you so much. I appreciate you so much. My quiet one in the background. And know that you are not forgotten. I'm still thinking about your project that I need to make for you. I am working that out in my head.
Hi, Mary.
Hi, Mary. I appreciate all the peoples. There. Now we have the front piece of it done. I was worried that these weren't going to fit her.
Oh, okay.
And
Maple said, I've been blessed by others and like to pay it forward to people I believe live their life from their heart and with the truth.
Thank you. Just me, sweetheart. Just me. Terry better be staying off them ladders.
I've seen a lot of people do that first with dehydrating and powdering tomatoes.
Doing what?
Dehydrating tomatoes, so when you just drink water and make the sauces again.
Oh, that would probably take up less space.
Yeah. Because I've noticed a lot of people make it into a powder and then like vacuum seal it into the bags.
I wonder if I have a slicer that would slice it thin enough. Tammy, you do have something in the mail.
Maple said in all the years she's been watching on YouTube, Tori, Robbie and Julie are the only ones she's donated to. I believe in the good in all of you.
I'm going to be restitching this because of where it is and the fact that it's on this dog harness. I'm going to be stitching a second row of stitches on it. I appreciate when hearing that you believe in me. That means a lot.
Definitely. Hi, Ruth.
Hi, Ruth.
Rin.
If you throw it in the creek, you can't be here.
I'll check my emails in a bit, Rin. I haven't checked them today.
Now this will put this tight. However, it will also give me a second row of stitching to make sure that this harness holds.
Tammy, it's just after midnight.
But you don't keep normal hours.
No. I went to bed early last night, but that was because no one was on.
See, Hannah belongs in the U.S. She likes all the people in the U.S. and she hangs out with us, so she's always on U.S. time. Unless she has to go to the doctor or shopping or stuff like that, then she has to make it to her time.
Yeah.
Because trust me, shopping in the UK during US hours won't work.
No.
Of course, we don't have 24-hour stores really anymore like we used to. Walmart used to stay open 24 hours. But when COVID hit, they stopped doing that. And they never started doing it again. And I used to love going shopping in the middle of the night.
Yeah, it's like one of our shops, Tesco's. They used to be open 24 hours, and they ain't no more. They're shut at midnight. And on a Sunday, they shut at 5 because of Sunday trading hours.
Yeah, we used to, I told someone, best time to school shop for school supplies.
Yeah.
2:00 in the morning. Someone thought I was joking. And I'm like, no. You go into the store at 2:00 in the morning, no one else is shopping. When they lived with me, when they were living with me when the kids were younger, and we'd have to go school shopping, you'd be like, you guys go to bed, I'm going school shopping. And I would do all the school shopping at like 2:00 in the morning. And especially when we have what they call tax-free day, which is totally different in the UK, because in the UK, if it says £5 on the shelf, then when you go to the register, you pay £5.
That's right.
Unlike in the US, where if it says it's $5 and you go to the register, you're going to be paying an additional tax on top of that $5.
Yeah.
Both federal tax and whatever the state tax is.
Oh, okay.
So you have your state sales tax. So certain times of the year, they will have tax-free days for school supplies.
Okay.
And that is when everybody goes shopping. And people act stupid. Yeah. They will beat you up over a dead blasted notebook. Push you out of the way, step on children. I've seen it. And it's like, you guys are stupid. It's freaking paper. Yes, but I can save a penny if I get it today.
It seems so weird.
Yeah. And so you go after midnight. So it's officially the tax-free day. And you go in the middle of the night.
And you don't have no voice in you.
All the other parents are at home with children. Yes, they're at home with children sleeping. And grandparents can go shopping at 3:00 in the morning without being bothered. Yeah. I did that one year, and the ladies that were working at the store asked me why. And I went, well, my daughter's at home with the kids. Sleeping. Cool. I'm here shopping. I don't have to worry about wanting to throat punch someone for just being a butthead. And I get what I want and get out of here. And the lady started laughing. She goes, unfortunately, we're not allowed to throat punch people. The people that work there are trying to put out supplies and have had people literally snatching things out of their hands.
I've seen that area as well, with especially when we have the reduced food, like the reduced food section, where they're paying the price. And now they had to put barriers around the workers because they was just getting punched and all sorts. It's like you literally them taking 50p off whatever you're doing. It's like there's no need for it.
Yeah.
So now the barriers are there. So once the workers are still tagging up the food that's being reduced, once everything's been put out, then they'll decide. Then they'll move, and then people can have become vultures.
Beat each other up over it.
Yeah.
And see, I couldn't go shopping during regular times with Lily as an adult, because Lily and I are just like any mother-daughter. We have our moments. However, if we were out in public shopping and someone pushed on me, she would go off on them like a little firecracker. When she was younger. You don't touch my mama. She could be madder than Hades at me at that day. You don't touch her mama. And so, it's like I had to find ways around it because I knew that she will always defend me. It's just the way we are. Yeah, we would defend each other. That's the way it is. We can also look at each other in the face and say, you're wrong.
Yeah.
But yeah. Can you imagine me taking this little one out in the store and some woman pushes me and my little knee-high to a turtle kid jumps up and, don't you push my mama. And Topher's just as bad. He's always been that way. It's been I know now hers is also autism. It's an autism thing. They defend what's theirs. Their family is theirs. You don't mess with it. And that's like, if anyone calls me old, it was so funny. One day, my daughter and I were having words, and she called me. She said, "Look, old lady." Or she said, "You have to understand, you're old," because I wasn't understanding something she was saying, new generation stuff, right? And he put his hands on his hips, gets up in his mama's face, and he goes, "You don't call my Mimi old. My Mimi's not old. You're old."
Okay, Tammy, I'll see you later. She's going to go and fix dinner. Hi, Tissa.
Hi, Tissa. See you later, Tammy. So I'm not old, but his mother was old. That's basically what he said. My grandmother's not old, but my mother is old. That throws people when he would say that. He would not let anyone call me old. I had to stop him with me and Robbie because we joke about that kind of stuff. Robbie's like, we're getting old. And Topher's like, "My Mimi ain't old. You might be old, but my Mimi ain't old."
Bless him.
We're 3 months apart. It's just like I joke around with Robbie when I call him a boomer, because he was born the last month and a half of the boomer generation.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah, he was born in November. In January is when it changed over to Gen X. So he is right at the end, literally at the end of the boomer generation. So I just pick on him and call him a boomer.
Ah.
He'll say something, I'll go, "Okay, boomer." And we laugh. We laugh about it because he knows we're only 3 months apart. He knows it's a big joke. That's the thing about Terry says I'm not old. That's the thing about having friends like that, though. You can joke about stuff like that. I'll tell Gabe he's a kid. He thinks it's hilarious if I tell him that. He'll say something, "But you're just a kid." Yeah, I'll tell Lisa she's a youngin'. She thinks it's funny. She laughs at me. There's nobody in there. They just went to shower.
Okay, waiting, go. See you soon. She's gonna get going. She's got a therapy appointment. See you all later tonight.
Good luck in your therapy appointment for whatever it's for. May it bring you what you need. You're welcome.
Hello, everyone.
Hi, Topher.
Okay, you have my grandson in a face of what the?
That's not Marcia.
That is not Marcia. That is Hannah from over in England.
Oh, hello, Hannah.
Hi, Topher.
Marcia last I heard, Marcia was in the vehicle with her son-in-law going to her daughter's house.
Gotcha.
And so it's hard for her to get on because of the noise. And they were in a storm. And so I asked Hannah if she wanted to come on and cause confusion, and she said, sure.
Yeah, definitely caused confusion there. I was expecting a...
Marcia?
Yeah.
Hi, little bit.
Hey, little bit. And you weren't, you can't see who else is on with me because I got it covered up.
Yeah.
I just realized that. I just realized I had you all covered up. Let me see if I do it. Nope, that's not it. That's not it. One of these views will show me, and it'll show who you are as well. That's me. What the heck? Where did it go? No. There it is.
We are currently playing the guessing game.
Yes, I haven't learned all these different views. There's such an option, such a selection of them. I just realized.
Tori Tissa sent you some pictures via email.
Yes, I know. You're trying to make me go broke. Actually, I can show them and people can, Tissa has some more pretties for sale. I'm guessing the rocks, gems, and stones that are on these things are not for sale. If you tell me to clean my desk, King Paco, I'm going to time you out. That's Terry's job. Other than that, you can say what you want. It takes a lot to get me mad, just so you know.
Yep.
Harness for the puppy. Harness for the puppy. See, this goes in here. This will start making more sense in a minute. And I did use a soft leather. I have to figure out something about making some adjustments so it doesn't flop around.
Ah.
Oh, yeah, Hannah is young. Hannah is young. Compared to some of us.
Tissa said correct. Just the fossilized coral is for sale. Other rocks are props. I also sent new pictures today. And that was from Tissa.
Yeah, she sent me some pictures of wood. Some more wood. Let's see, so there's the front of the harness. And now I got to do the part that goes to the back. I want to do these extra straps too.
No, Terry. I'm from the West Midlands. Hi, Dennis. I'm in England.
I bet it does, Ren, because rocks are always more pretty when they're wet. We know that. Ed, I did miss your comment. Clean your desk. Yeah, okay, whatever. Whatever. Okay, these. Oh, ooh. Wait. I got to look at them first. I like that coffee sign. My hug in a mug. Yeah. Ooh. Oh, those are cool.
I know, right, Terry? He said
Okay.
makes a change to another English accent.
Okay, I'm going to present a screen. This one.
Bye,
You see-
Patty. See you soon.
See you later, Patty. These are more things that Tissa has for sale. You can either speak up now or email me, and I will get you in touch. I want this sign, though. Coffee, liquid that smells like fresh ground heaven. I miss coffee.
Tissa was confused when she heard my voice.
Yeah, I had it where no one could see who was on like I do now. And she starts talking. Topher comes over here and says, hello, everyone. And Hannah says hello to him. And he looks at me like, what the? And he's mouthing, that's not Marcia. It was funny. I forgot to tell him that Marcia was
you
not
want to shock people.
I told you. Let's play a game of let's shock people. So go ahead and write me up for that one. Do you have more than one of these or only one of these? Doesn't he use his voice on his videos?
Possible.
Oh, I'm going to see if my new cushion works. Now that I've let it fluff up a bit.
Phil, you could see the shock on Topher's face from here.
It was funny. I'm a terrible grandma. All right, let's sit me bum in this. Ooh, I might like this. So Tissa, oh, just one. Well, write me up for this one. This one is sold. This sign is sold to Tori. But there's more. She has these two cute birds. As you can see, the wood comes to around 4 inches tall. There's another picture of them. Just hold it. Here's another coffee. My hug in a mug. If anyone is interested in a coffee, hug in a mug coffee sign.
Okay, Phil, go and have something to eat. As he hasn't eaten today.
Marcia's going to get on him. She lectures us if we don't take care of ourselves.
I'm sorry, Rain. I hope your headache gets better soon.
And here are these beautiful birds again on wood. I like this painting.
Hi, Pam.
Hi, Pam Gammy Zamet. Pull that painting. It's going to go to a second address. What time is Hannah going to do a PSA? Oh, I'm sorry, Mary. Grateful, thankful, and blessed. 8-inch sign, $15. These are all done by Tissa. This is some of Tissa's remaining stock she's trying to sell off. You are hearing Hannah's voice in the background. It is not Marcia. Be a rainbow in someone else's cloud.
I like that one.
These are all for sale. And like Hannah, if you do want something, Tissa can send it to me since I'm sending you a package anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Just so you know. The spheres are not for sale. Spheres are not for sale. The wood is for sale. These can be used as sphere stands, as you can see here. Oh, there's the birds again. These are in whatever order the system decided to upload them into the email system. These are those stands again. These are those ones we were just looking at. As you can see down inside, they're hollow. So you can actually use them to put something else in, like a vase.
And they could also be used for like stationery as well.
You can put different things in them. Yes, no, you can't take her spheres. Her spheres are not for sale.
Oh, bless her, Rin.
So the small one is 10 and the larger one is 15. These are pencil holders. Yeah. Nice little pencil holders on a desk. Or in a craft area, you could have, your color pencils and your scissors and stuff in them. Think positive, be positive. Is that $8? Yeah, it's that pH thing.
I am, yes, Dennis.
And here are some other. You'll see these. These are $20 each or $30 for both. These could also be used for sphere holders. And it looks like she has lights in them, I'm guessing. Can you imagine putting a little bunch of those little twinkle lights in there and then putting a sphere that the light can shine through on top of it? And you have these little holes where the light shines through here and you have a sphere lit up on top. That would be very pretty.
Definitely.
Yeah, she does have lights in them. No, it's the truth, Tissa. Chris even admitted it. The Raw Dog admitted it yesterday that he cannot say sphere. It's very hard for him. I have some very large spheres, bigger than a softball, maybe like shot puts. I think that's what it's called. Smaller than a basketball.
I can't wait to see the sphere that Robbie uses with that wooden holder that he had yesterday in the warehouse.
Yeah. I can see a fluorite, putting a fluorite sphere here and putting black lights in here and it glowing through.
That's a good idea.
That would be so pretty. Okay, I want these. I have stands for my medium, normal size spheres, but I don't have anything for my larger spheres that I'm worried about they're going to fall over if I try to put them on my other things. So those are now sold, people. This sign, think positive, be positive, $8 is for sale. If interested, speak up or email me. Sorry, had to sneeze. These, $10, $15, can be used as pencil holders or sphere holders, which you will see shortly. These two you could drop twinkle lights in. Thank you. That's the inside of them. You can just see you can see down there. These are all finished. She has finished the wood. Birds. What kind of birds are those? Yep. Red cardinals. Cardinals. Yes, that was a sneeze. It was a covered sneeze, but yes, it was a sneeze. So you have some cute little cardinal signs or decorations. These are those wooden ones that are 10 and 15, spheres not included. But you can see how they can be used. I would put a little run of earthquake putty on there just to keep them secure.
Yeah.
Because that's how I am. And yes, that was my sneeze. So yeah, now.
Yeah,
Be a rainbow.
The cats would be knocking them off. They'd be knocking the balls off.
Yeah. Because I don't know that Robbie's heard her voice before. I don't know that anyone has.
No.
Be a rainbow in someone else's cloud. $15 is for sale. Grateful, thankful, and blessed. For sale, $15. All this money goes to support Tissa, who has been loving and supporting of us. This picture is sold. There's our cardinals again. Coffee, my hug in a mug, $10 sign is for sale. Great for putting in your kitchen over your little coffee area.
Oh, be quiet, Terry.
Wait, you can't type proper English. How the hell are you going to speak it? Just giving you a hard time, Terry. I got to give him a hard time. And this sign is for not sale. If you saw anything from Tissa that is for sale that you would like, other than the things that have already been sold, please do speak up. Send an email. I will get you in touch. Because supporting Tissa is important to me because she has supported us. If you remember the Harley Jolly Christmas and all the little ornaments that were made, she's made ornaments for Robbie's. She made ornaments for Lisa's. Oh, wait. I have a Crayola the Lemur ornament right here that was made for me. Imagine that. It's purple.
And so are you, Tissa. She said that you're amazing human.
Ah, just me. Can Hammer make a bacon butter? What?
I'm thinking he's saying, can I make him a bacon butty? And I can, but I've got no bacon here, so.
Yeah, see, so if you would, please feel free to email me about anything in here that you may want to purchase, because these things are for sale. And Hannah, I got your message after I got downstairs and you were already in here, so I guess you figured out you don't have to have an account with them, I don't think.
Yeah.
I send you the link, you get on. Prayers to you too, Tissa. Keep me updated on things. May you heal as well as I'm healing without the side effects of meds. Miranda, that's kind.
Oh, bless.
So what a lot of people don't understand is I'm straightforward. I I do what they call shoot from the hip. If you ask me if I can do it, and I can do it, I will say yes. If I cannot do it, I will tell you no. I'm not going to hem and haw about, I don't know, maybe, unless it is something I truly do not know. I've not tried it before, but I'm willing to try it.
Okay. Pers wants to know, how do people pay Tissa?
Tissa, if you wanted, do you want the money to go to you? Don't send the driveway rocks to just anyone. Ren, you guys rock. I think I have a vintage metal car. I have a very weird idea. I think I have a vintage metal car decoration that's like a Christmas decoration type thing. That's a tin, like made out of tin. I think if I put the driveway rocks down, put the driveway rocks down as if there's a driveway underneath the truck, and then fill the truck with other gems, crystals and stuff. They make a cute display. I don't have a driveway that has rocks in it. They're not going in the driveway. They're going in my cabinet. She has amethyst in her driveway, Terry. She has adventurine in her driveway. She has sea glass in her driveway. Yep, email me, Pers, and I'll get you two in touch.
I hope the injection works for you tomorrow, Tissa.
Injection in left hip. Awesome. Okay, so it's a determining factor of which way do we go, knee or hip. If it works as a short gap measure, then knee gets fixed first. Otherwise, hip gets fixed first. I understand that.
That will be Dalmatian Jaspering.
Yep, she has Dalmatian Jasper in her driveway. She does. Everybody say prayers for Tissa for tomorrow. I'm hoping it's successful because I understand that knees can actually affect hips. So getting the knees fixed will make it easier when it's time to get the hip fixed.
You've had that front and knowledge with yourself.
Yeah. I know how much my knee affects my hips.
It's like with my back. It messes with my hips.
Yeah. And if your knees are bad, then that affects your hips and your back.
Well, yeah.
Get me a drink over here. My decrepit self. I move kind of funny, but it's all right. It won't be long. I will be back at it. I'm hoping that I will actually be better than before. Well, I should be better than before because I should have less pain. I will have to send you the second shipping address, Tissa, and then you can give me the shipping cost and total. Because I'm going to have you shipping to 2 different addresses. Yeah, sending him the same amount of rocks you sent me would be insane. Of course, there was that huge labradorite in there. Hello, Mother of Birds.
I'm Mother of Birds.
See, I have split screen now so they can see you. Oh, there's more. Is anyone interested in some driftwood that she is selling? I have some wood that Tissa is selling as well. Can we just get it one wheelbarrow at a time? Or let them dump it in one big pile and let me go through it before you spread it into the yard? You can always send him just a handful of rocks, Ren. And actually what you do is you send them to Robbie and label them for Terry. Because
yeah, because
there's a base price. So if you ship them alone, you pay the base price plus the shipping. When Robbie sends, he pays the base price plus shipping. If you send them to Robbie, it's cheaper for you. And then when Robbie ships them, Terry does pay the shipping still. So you're going to have to sell driveway rocks now. You're going to have to put together little bags of driveway rocks. Special giveaways, driveway rocks. Makes me want to go check out any places around here that sell rocks for yards and driveways to see what kind of rocks they have. With my luck, it's just plain old white rocks.
Or slate.
Just ordinary crap. Rin's $5 rock bag. Rin's $10 rock bag.
Oh, thank you, Mother of Birds.
Yeah. Different. It is different from the people that I was hanging around with in England. Because, like I said, I was in Camberley and Frimley.
Yeah.
Yeah. And so that's what I was used to hearing. Okay, where did my needle go? Great. Is it at my feet? Could be.
King Coco, email Lisa and let her know.
Okay. Yeah, you got to wait until whatever time it is that drop my needle in the floor.
I had to go through the same this past weekend. So I had to unsubscribe to re-subscribe to get my notifications working. And I wasn't allowed to chat for 48 hours.
And it's sad that she has to put it like that.
Yeah. She did say that if she'd realised that if she knew that earlier, she wouldn't have she'd have lowered the chat dates, like. So she'd like reduce it to like 12 hours or something like that. But like I said to it, no worries, it's fine.
You're up late for a young one.
Oh.
Terry, you're so funny. Terry's so funny.
I guarantee he's already had his sleep though.
Now, would you guys like to see some more of Tissa's wood? I do have more pieces for sale.
Terry.
All right, there's 37 people in here. Someone talk to me.
Hey.
Do you want to see more wood? Ah, yes, but did you see Tissa's wood? Hers is like, yes, please. I'm going to sit here and stitch while I show these. This one is stained varnished driftwood. It is $25 plus shipping.
Rin said, Diana has walls, Tissa has wood. If no one knew any better, they wouldn't know better.
Exactly. Out of context.
Yeah.
It's a pretty piece of wood.
I agree, King Paco.
Oh, come on. I'm going to guess this is laying down because I don't think that sphere is hanging out in the middle of the, just hanging out there by itself. So I think we're looking down upon the wood. The rocks are not for sale. Just the wood. I don't want to get in trouble for trying to sell Tissa's wood. Yeah, I'd have to go to it. Look at things. Yeah, that's an interesting piece of wood. Oh, look at that. There you go. There's the upper jaw and the lower jaw and an eye slot. That's cool.
I don't know, Terry, where did you find me?
Where did we find Hannah? Did we find Hannah or did Hannah find us? So start that little list for purrs now. Again, the rocks are not for sale. This is just a display to show how the piece of wood can be used to display rocks.
True, Rin. Welcome back, Crimson.
Welcome back. And this is number 4. This is varnished, stained and varnished driftwood. It's $15. Here's a piece that's $10. Oh. Sorry, I had to prop my leg up. No, the rocks are not for sale. John, you're going to get Tissa yelling at you. Here's that first one again, or second one.
I've actually tasted this. It's probably the only way I'll actually enjoy salmon.
Oh, there's a lot of tomato.
You said the rest of it.
Yeah.
I did sprinkle a little bit of salt in there. That piece might have a little bit much, but
See how it can be used. Yeah, she does kind of use a proper tape measure, doesn't she? That's a long piece of wood. No, that was Oliver. Absolutely, Purse.
Oh, I'm sorry, Kathy. She just said when you're thinking doing okay, then reality hits and says you're not.
Ugh. You know what? You are doing okay because sometimes it's okay not to be okay. Remember that. You're going to have moments. You're going to feel okay. Then you're going to have a moment that you don't feel okay. And that's normal. That's perfectly normal processing.
I like the malachite.
Yeah, it's not for sale. Tissa is not giving up her malachite. She would sell it for $5,000. Tissa, I'm selling your malachite if someone wants to buy it for $5,000 because we can find you another piece just as pretty. And then you get to keep the extras. How much for the tape measure?
Yep, Terry.
Yes, Hannah is the one with 2 cats, naked cats. Well, that's just it. She doesn't want to sell her rocks. But if I can take her rock and sell it for like 10 times what it's worth, then she can buy another one and have extras.
Tissa.
Someone dropped something upstairs. I got food. It's tomatoes and pasta and a cream sauce and salmon.
Looks good.
It is. Oh, and a plate of tomatoes. My tomato. Mine.
Hey, Terry. Hi, Monica.
Hello, Monica. Oh, I almost dropped my electric thread cutter. That would suck. Break the tip off of it, and that'd be horrible. Well, Ollie chose to make this because it's not overly spiced and it's not overly heavy. So it should sit well in my stomach. Forward to, a keyboard. I need that. I am forwarding an email to you now. Tissa. Yes, Ed, I can do that for you. Okay, I got the same email twice. See, I thought I was going crazy. Oh no, these are different pictures. Ooh.
Oh, okay, Crimson, but anything's better than nothing. She's just said that she's not that hungry for anything, so she doesn't want to make anything. But she might just have a snack tonight.
I understand how that feels because I was like that for days. It's like a handful. A handful of something would be a lot.
Yeah, I did want to. You know where the dustbin is?
No. Topher took it upstairs.
I'm just going to use this one. So, you know flower soup bowls that you got from the thrift store?
The what?
The flowery patterned soup bowl that you got from the thrift store. So,
it's all over the floor?
I might have dropped one. At least you had it for like $5. It was only one.
Yes, dear.
Sorry. You guys can put it down here. Go on.
Okay, I got some more stuff of Tissa's to show.
No, I'm sorry, Rin. She just wants to crawl in bed and put the blankets over her head because she's got a headache.
Get a washcloth and put it in cold water. Put one on the back of your neck and put one on your forehead. And then go climb in the closet where it's dark. I hate when I would feel like that when you have children because it's like you just want to throw the children in the closet. Oh, because your head hurts. You want to be left alone.
That's true. I understand, Kathy. It's not easy. She said, I swear when I get over this hurdle in my life, I'm never going to cry again. I know that won't happen, but that's how I feel right now.
I'm here catching you. More Tissa wood. There's some interesting wood in here, by the way. Look at that labradorite on top of that piece of wood. You cannot have labradorite, but you can buy wood to put your labradorite on. You can put your labradorite on that piece of wood if you have one of similar, that is like a palm stone. You can put it on one of those little display stands right on top of that piece of wood. Isn't that pretty?
It is really pretty.
It's a 2x4. This is an interesting piece of wood. This one is $15. And it's really cool because like she had it before, she had all the rocks on it. Okay, Tissa. I'll wait to hear from Tissa that she got this one for you.
Tissa's here.
This piece of wood is for purrs. Please pull it and add it to the windy tree. It's more of a sold piece of wood. No need to keep looking, people. You're too late. This piece of wood belongs to Purrs. I think it's cool the way you incorporate the rocks with it.
It shows people on how, like, on the potential of what can be used on it.
Yeah. What can you do? This is what you can do.
Definitely.
Okay. Now we run into the exceptions to the rules. Wisconsin, found in an area where the glaciers went through, on a farm field nearby. Fossilized coral. And it's exposed on 3 of the sides. It's 3.5 to 4 inches tall. You can see here it's 3 inches, 4 inches, 4 inches, 3.5 approximately. And then there's fossilized coral here, which is the same. It's like a 4-inch by 2-inch piece. Both pieces of fossilized coral and this piece of driftwood they are displayed with are for sale for $60. So if you like coral, you can get both pieces of fossilized coral and this display wood for $60.
No, Cafe. She said, I'm just so angry right now because about a month before my husband passed, I told him to take care of himself. And he did for the most part because I couldn't do life without him.
And then he passed and she's having to do life without him.
Yeah.
And it's hard.
Sorry, on.
Been there, done that. Yes, I did read it, but I was in the middle of another conversation. You found the keychain. I hope you like the keychain for its intended purpose. Everybody wants you to do a PSA.
Okay, after you finish with the pictures, I'll do one.
And you get to do it your way. You don't have to do it Marcia's way. Here's some more pictures of that coral. Shells in the big piece. No, Kathy, that's what this is for. We're here to help each other. And you need help. You need us right now. So you come here and you ask for your help. Hey, someone hear me. I'm hurting. I'm having a hard time. Hear me. And that's okay. I don't mind that.
Okay, Monica. You go and feed Kiwi.
Of course. You know how they are. So if anyone is interested in both pieces of fossilized coral with the stained driftwood for $60, please let Tissa know or say it in the chat.
Hi, Suzanne.
Good night, Suzanne. Interesting pieces. Yeah, we're part of a club we never wanted to be a part of. Hello, Tree of Life.
Hi, Trey.
Yeah. Francis is part of the club too. We don't want to be part of the club. We don't wish it upon anyone else. Unfortunately, it is what it is. We got stuck in this club that we didn't want to be a part of. So you share with us. And we're here to support you.
100%.
There are people who will complain when other people come online and talk about what bothers them. There are so many people who sit alone thinking they are alone.
Yep.
And they suffer in silence. Always having a place to go to say, you know what, today I'm not okay. And someone saying, it's okay, you belong right here. You can be not okay right here, and we're okay with that. You can say, my toe hurts because I ran it into a chair, and that's okay. You can say, my head hurts because I ran into the door frame or because the children yelled too loud today, and that's okay. You can say, today I want to lock my kids in the closet. I know it's illegal. I will not do that. I love my children, but I'd really like to lock them in the closet for 15 minutes of total silence.
Mm-hmm.
And we're not going to judge you for that, because all of us that are parents that have had unruly children at one time or another in our lives understand that.
Definitely.
Grief is something so many people brush under the rug.
Yep.
Still, because, in my opinion, it's because people don't know what to say. They don't know what to say that can actually be helpful. And sometimes they don't realize. You don't have to say anything. Just be there. Be present and let me say what I need to say.
Mm-hmm.
Let me say, I am mad at my husband because he died when I told him not to. You can say it and not be judged for that, because that is part of the grieving process. Suzanne, I am doing great. I'm actually doing great. I am actually able to eat food again, which makes me very happy. I'm eating more like a child, which is really weird. But that's okay. It won't hurt me.
I understand, Rin. She lost her best friend / cousin, and she misses him every day since Alter, and she still talks to him some days.
Yeah, why not? And, you know, I did not intend for this to become what it has become. It is organic. It became this way. It just happened. We're here and someone says, oh my God, I need prayers. Someone dear to me just got in a wreck. And everybody was on board with supporting that person. And oh my gosh, I just lost this person. And just everything like that. It just happened organically. We grew that way. And I'm not mad about it. Not at all.
I am, yes, Susan. Monica said Kiwi me a dolphin after she showed it him, saying it's a dolphin. I love it, Tori. Thank you very much.
Awesome. Now, if anyone wants any of these pieces of wood that I showed, or any of the fossilized coral, contact Tissa if you have her email address. If you do not, contact me and I will forward you to her. I know. And when you lose the people that you would normally go to when you grieve, and they're the ones you lost, it makes it even harder.
100%.
And so you have to have somewhere to go. Somebody, and it's hard to go to your family a lot of times because a lot of times family becomes judgmental. That's where you get the you should be over it now attitude from. I come from the place of grief does not have an expire date on it. It's like honey, it lasts forever.
Yep, until you take that thing.
What's that?
Unless it's like grief, it'll end for you once you when it's your time, but it's then get passed down to your other relatives and friends. It's horrible.
Yep, you're done with it when you're done with it. No one can tell you when to be done.
Hi, Milo.
Hi, Milo. And some of the people in my family were like that. They're like, it's been 3 months. Aren't you over it yet?
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, I don't know. When was the last time you were 3 months without your husband? Oh, I couldn't go that long without your husband. Okay, without my husband. I said, okay, then shut up. Because this isn't what I had planned.
Yeah. Susan, Marcia's okay. She was travelling down to her daughter's.
She is going to spend a 3-day weekend with her family. Actually, she's going to have more than a 3-day weekend because it starts tomorrow for her.
Mm-hmm.
So she's going to spend time with her family. And go see her husband again. spend a little time with him. Why does that screen seem weird? Oh, because it. Nestle that right back in there where it belongs.
I agree. Tissa, grief doesn't have any time limits.
Nope. I guess Sherry and Kathy are going to be in touch. Kathy, do you want Frances's information as well? I can drop you her email because she told you that she was willing to talk to you. She's part of our unfortunate club as well.
Suzanne. Her man's told her that if he's going to put her in a plastic bubble because she keeps falling.
Oh, and her best friend has dementia. So she can't talk to her best friend about it because she doesn't get it.
Yeah, that's so.
Okay. Then I will forward you an email from Frances and forward you Frances's email address. And you and we got this. Yeah, and you have to be able to. I kind of got over it. Got over it as in got over people telling me that I should be over it.
Oh, oops, rain.
Okay, Terry.
Okay, Terry.
Each person has to grieve on their own timeline.
Definitely.
I can't tell you that if you lose your spouse that you need to start grieving now and grieve for 3 months. It doesn't work that way.
Nope.
By the time I was 50, I'd buried a child and a husband.
That in itself is horrible.
So I can talk a little bit about grief. All my grandparents, you know. Both parents passed 2016 and 2017.
Mm-hmm.
My grandmother on my mother's side, she was a hard one for me.
Yeah.
Because I would sit and talk to her for hours. Yes?
This is important.
Okay, I got to mute for a second.
Okay. That's good, Susan. I'm happy to hear that. Um,
Sorry.
oh,
Had to
all
take-
right. Hi, Georgia.
Hi, Joy. Hi, Georgia. Nah, not at all, Sherry. But that's what it used to be like. Yeah, it's like put on your black gown. You grieve this long. Get on with your life.
I agree, Pam, with the with you on that one where it's gotta be when she's ready and no one else can do that.
Yep. I still have stuff. I'll get rid of it when I'm ready, or I won't.
Yeah. Little bit wanted to know, did you grieve when you found out that your husband's kidney failure?
Oh, I was angry. Because he was supposed to be taking care of himself and he wasn't.
Yeah.
So I became very angry with him. And yes, I was grieving him at that point. We started grieving because we knew he wasn't going to survive. When you know someone's not going to live, what do you do?
I better do the PSA before Ed starts having a go. So everyone, I know I'm not Marcia, and it's probably going to be short and sweet. But if you can all please make sure you hit that thumbs up button, it really does help Tori and the algorithm. And if you haven't subscribed, what are you doing? It's free to do. So go and subscribe and make sure you got the notifications on all. That way then, when YouTube feels like it, they'll send you all the notifications to you to let you know when Tori is live, when she's posted a short, or even posted in a community page. We have 3 simple rules to keep the channel very zen, and that's no religion, no drama from other channels, and
Politics.
and no politics. I knew there was one. So I hope you have a great day, and I hope you enjoyed my short and sweet PSA. But I hope you are all doing great.
See, Joy's part of the club too. 6 years and the dresser's still there with the stuff in it.
Yeah. You're welcome. It's very short and sweet. And probably doesn't do any justice.
If I'm not mistaken, my grandfather there was still clothes in my grandmother's house when she passed that had belonged to her husband, who had died 15, 16 years earlier.
Yeah.
That when we were cleaning stuff, we were going through the house, we had to clean out his stuff as well.
Yeah. Rin said, everyone sorry, be a thief, good night.
Good night, little one. Sorry about your knee. It'll get better.
It'll be a bit painful, but it'll heal. She's young.
By the
She'll
time
bounce
she's
back.
my age, by the time she's my age, she won't even know it's there. Won't remember it ever happening. I hope she gets a good night's sleep.
Well, Rin's got to go to Rooster tomorrow to sort the background checks out.
Awesome. I think it's a great idea to do background checks on people who are going to be at the school around all the children.
I agree. You know, because even if they have got kids at the school, you don't know what they're doing behind closed doors.
Nope. Or what they got out of jail for last month.
Well, yeah. I wonder if she gets to sleep so quick, Rin. She's already fell asleep, bless her.
And Kathy, it might be eventually when it's your time, when you decide, you might have to have a spring cleaning party and have some trusted people over that are willing to do what you want done.
Okay, Tree of Life, she's going to go back to the TV. She's still listening.
Yeah, I know being on the computer or on the phone is hard. I know that. And knowing you're here is what matters. Because you belong here with us.
Yeah.
We're the best crazy family you'll ever have. Oh, that's kind.
Oh, wow, Marla, that's very kind.
She is a remarkable person.
Definitely.
Oh, this stitching sure is fun. Haha.
Is that because the holes are not big enough?
Yeah. I mean, it has its benefits for them to be tight, but it's still a pain.
Definitely.
But not a whole lot left to stitch, so. Once you know the dog harness is going to fit, it's not that bad.
Yeah.
I guess I'm going to have to print out make up some paper versions. So if people want a dog harness, I can send them a paper version for them to fit over their dog.
Yeah.
To make sure it fits. Because me making one and them coming back and going, oh, it doesn't fit. It's like, well, it was made to the measurements you gave. It doesn't fit.
It's a custom fitting. That's so it's like can't do much about it.
Yep.
It's like with shades, because it's what you call a throwback palm, where it's like it's back to the size that there was before the bread to make them smaller and smaller. So sometimes I can game into a small harness, other times I have to game a medium one. So it's really it a miss with them.
Yeah.
Oh, poor Susan. She's making tentacles for her son's cosplay.
She's making what?
She's making tentacles for her son's cosplay.
Ah. Sounds like fun.
Okay, George. I'll pop you in.
You
So
take care. Take care, Georgia.
Yeah, take care, Georgia, and hope you feel better soon. Hi, Donna.
Oh, wait a minute. I hear something.
That's a good idea. Susan?
I heard someone. Did you hear someone knocking on our door?
No. Hey, Marcia.
Hello there, everybody. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Good deal.
Can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear. I can hear. Yay. I have a dog that's not behaving.
Ooh.
Yeah. Kelly's trying to give her this protocol for helping fight her cancer, and she's not eating it. It's called a bougie dog. And she doesn't want any part of this stuff of a concoction of junk. She says, no, I want my superfood.
This is superfood.
She is. This dog is such a pain. And I may be up a creek without a paddle here. No.
What'd you forget?
I didn't forget. I've lost my lighter. Unless it's in the... Oh, well. I think I found it. Well, let's put it this way. I found one of two. And if this one doesn't last the weekend, I'm in big trouble.
I'm sure
the other one. Oh, no, not in this house. Nuh-uh.
I'm sure they have stores close by.
Yeah, well, I don't have a car.
And no one will take you to the store.
Well, not if it's promoting my smoking, no.
I know it's some ice cream or something.
Yeah, well, I could, yeah. I'd manage to get it. Robert wouldn't do that to me. My daughter would, but... No. Yeah. So, let me see. Oh, come on. Hello,
Everybody was worried
Francis.
something was wrong.
No, I just
I'm
I
Granny Cafe.
I got up here and my son-in-law was so nice and fixed dinner. Good yum-yums. And we played a little cards. And the dog won't eat her dinner. So now we're, yeah. Now we got the situation of a mess. Oh,
She'll eat it.
no, when she gets hungry enough, she'll have to. Yeah,
She will eat it.
eventually.
If no one gives in, she will eat it.
Yeah. She'll get, because same thing she had for breakfast, and she wolfed that down. Okay. So, yeah, we'll see what happens.
She was hungry at breakfast.
Yeah.
I had salmon.
You had salmon? Ooh, and is it
Oliver,
sitting okay?
yeah. Oliver fixed this dish. It has salmon. It's pasta. I didn't eat much of
Mm-hmm.
the pasta. I left a lot of the pasta behind, but it has salmon in it in
Mm-hmm.
a very, very light sauce with some tomato in it.
Hmm.
It's very tasty.
Oh, is that why he um uh asked about the tomato?
Yes. And it
Okay.
wasn't very spicy. So that was why he picked the recipe he did, was because it was low spice,
Mm-hmm.
not a heavy meal.
Yeah.
And so that's how he picked it.
Yep.
Sharon
deal.
said, "Great
Ooh,
update. Thanks to my eye drops and new reading glasses, I can now see my calendar properly. May 27th is a recheck on shoulder fibrosis and adhesive capsulitis. And June 4th is the back L4 to S1 spinals. And
work.
then June 23rd is court against the ex-daughter-in-law. And in June 28th, it's the new appointment with the gastroenterologist.
Gastroenterologist. Hate that word.
Good night, Rin.
I will tell you this. Sharon Freeman Pace, the 23rd, I believe, is a Tuesday, correct? This coming Tuesday? Oh, June 23rd. We're in May yet. Shit. Okay. But don't you have court, Sharon, this coming week? Or is it next month? I thought you had this coming week. Maybe I'm getting my months mixed up.
I'm not sure.
Kathy, my eye was on my emails for you.
Oh, is Rin going night-night on us? She's flaking out early.
Yeah, she's been dealing with a bad headache.
Oh, no. Oh, then Rin, go get, dark and quiet, honey.
Yeah, that's what I told her. A cold washcloth on the back of the neck and on the forehead, and go climb in the closet.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yep.
I say closet because usually that's the darkest part in your part of your house.
And a lot of times quiet, yeah.
Hi, Lisa. Hi, Nicole.
Hi, Lisa.
Nicole's lizard lips.
Hi, Nicole. It is good seeing you, Lisa. I can't wait until I can actually stay up like all night again. I feel like a little kid.
Yeah, the witching hour comes and Tori says, gotta go to bed.
It's like I'm in bed like before most 10-year-olds. Usually I'm in bed by 9 o'clock.
Well, you ain't making it tonight. Oh, You know what? Since
Hannah did a short PSA.
oh, she did. I'm gonna
She
have
did.
to go back and listen to it.
She
It
did not
wasn't
do a
that.
Marcia style.
Oh,
She did a Hannah style.
okay. I'll go back and listen to her.
I told her she didn't have to do a Marcia style.
No, because Marcia's style isn't a style. It's just what comes out of my mouth.
Yeah, she didn't tell people to go fondling dinglings and stuff.
Oh, you didn't? Well, how are they
Nope.
gonna have any fun
She
if
told
they
them to
don't?
bake.
You mean?
If they can't fondle or rubby dub dub on their dinglings, how they gonna have fun? You got to give them some fun.
So I'm going to have to make myself big. That's it. You see, I got the top part of the harness done, remember?
Oh,
And
yeah.
then part of the chest piece done as well.
Mm-hmm.
And this will buckle up here.
Yeah.
She's going to hate it when we put it on her.
Yeah.
Yep, she's
So
going to hate it.
she's going to know, and she's doing a thumbnail. No, you're not going on tonight.
No. No, Tori's almost wiped. I am past my... I just wanted to get the stitching finished on this piece. And that kept me going.
Oh, I'm going to have to come out and go in again. My stupid thing, my daughter drove me crazy.
Okay. I have no clue what that means.
Oh.
Hello, Nine Chins. Good morning to you, sir. What time is it for you right now? Tissa, did you get whatever purse sent to you? I'm trying to figure out time. It is 10:45 a.m. So he is 12, 13, 14 hours ahead of me now. Or is it?
Hello, I'm back now. Kill me. One of me has to die there.
Yeah, he's 14 hours ahead of me. You still here?
Yeah, I'm here. Yeah.
Okay.
Ah.
Then I can kick that one out. Oh, no, I'm not going to kick it. I'll just leave it backstage. I don't want it to kick you out instead. Okay, so there's 14 hours. Nine Chins is 14 hours ahead of us.
Holy crap.
Yeah.
Well, hey, you know what? When you're just about to die, you get on a super jet and you go back.
No, they're forward.
I know. So you go the other direction.
Uh-huh.
And then that way you know you're going to live at least so many more hours.
Uh-huh. Yeah, he's in the future.
Yeah, he's in the future.
Yes. Whoa, that is Hannah Hammond. It is indeed. Marcia was traveling with her son-in-law today, going to her daughter's house. And so Hannah graciously came on here with me to entertain and confuse people.
Well, hey, we like to confuse people, keeps them on their toes.
Well, I had it where nobody could see Hannah. They could only see me.
Ooh.
And then Hannah would talk. So I'm streaming. Topher knows I'm streaming. He comes down here and he steps over and he goes, "Hello, everyone." Expecting you, he hears Hannah. "Hello, Topher." And he looks at me, eyes wide open, and he goes, "What the? Not Marcia." He's mouthing it to me. And I went, "Oh, that's Hannah."
That's funny. Yeah, that's funny.
Because see, when I do it, when I put mine like this, you can't see who else is here. It's just me on the screen.
Yeah.
You can't see who else is in chat.
Welcome back, Terry.
Oh, it's not that one again. Which one was it? Oh, it's this one. That's the one I prefer.
Which one?
Where it puts you guys on the side.
Oh, yes, yes.
Where people can actually see who else is here. I didn't have it like that. And it was so funny because Hannah starts talking and people are, I know. I can't stay up that late right now.
Her witching hour hits and she's going, gotta go to bed.
Honey, I am lucky that my work doesn't overload me with actually 8 hours of work, because I log in and I have work to do and I get my work done and I take a nap in the middle of the daggum day. And then I get up to see if there's any new work to do. And if there is, I do it. If not, I might take another nap. Marcia, Ricky is looking for you.
Ricky. Oh, Ricky. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, hello, Ricky. Ricky's such a good boy. Ricky's a good boy. He's such a sweetheart. He love a bumble. He's a little love a bug. Ricky's such a good boy. He is such a good boy. Oh, he needs cuddles, Mommy. He needs cuddles. Ricky's a good boy.
So, Marcia, how's your English accent?
Oh, I pick up accents easy.
Ray Toller says you have to do the PSA with an English accent now.
Oh, God, no. I actually have to listen to somebody for about 20 minutes or so, and they have to be almost continuously talking, and then I can pick up their accents. My cousin hates me when I do it because she has that southern drawl that is so slow and so southern that it takes her 40 years to get a sentence out. And it is, I'm not kidding. And so when I'm around her, I wind up doing it. And it's not consciously. I consciously do not do it. It just starts to come out that way. And yeah, I used to get in a lot of trouble for that.
Even though I grew up in southern states, I never had that problem. And yes, that is Hannah Hammond. That little voice that you keep hearing in the background is our youngin' Hannah Hammond.
And boy, Hannah, how old did you say you were?
I'm 32.
Oh my God.
She's a baby. She's but a baby.
Oh Lord, is she ever?
Oh dear, King Paco, his niece has bought a whole bunch of games off the Play Store.
I didn't have my first child till I was 32 and a half.
Oh,
It's
wow.
ridiculous. Yeah. Yeah.
Basically, she just said her youngins are older than you. Of course, my youngin's older than you.
Yeah. Yeah. So it's just, it's ridiculous. So I've got my oldest, I think she just turned recently 47. Yeah. I'll be 79 in a few months. It's too close to discuss. It's ridiculous. Yeah. And I had to take pain pills because I could feel my sciatic tightening up on the way up here.
And that was a combination of things, too, with you dealing with the weather. Long time in the vehicle plus the weather.
Yep. Mm-hmm. and exactly it. And the seats are comfortable. It's just that it hits the back of my legs in the wrong spot, the length of it, and it was causing me. So I wound up taking my pillow, which I bring my pillow. I'm like that. I have to take my own pillow whenever I travel.
Oh God, yes.
Um, and so I wound up grabbing my pillow and sitting on it to help relieve that pressure in the back of my legs, which was
I
causing.
just bought myself a new cushion
Ooh.
that I'm sitting on now that feels pretty good, and I'm going to take it upstairs with me, and I'm going to try to sit on it on the bed because
Uh-huh.
the bed, sitting in the bed all day is where I have problems.
Mm-hmm.
The only place I can sit with my leg up.
Yeah.
I have a couch. I don't have lounge chair type
Do
furniture.
you can, okay, you know that four-wheel chair that has a seat on it?
Yes.
Guess what? You if your couch is put back together,
Yes, it is.
okay, you can take that four-wheel thing and put your foot up on the seat of the four-wheel thing.
It sits too high for my couch.
Your foot should be up higher. Your foot should
Nope.
be higher.
And that'd put me uncomfortable high. I
Ah.
couldn't work like that. I can't work with my leg up in the air. That's not the kind of work I do. I do not work with my leg up in the air. Come
So
on.
you're not in the world's oldest profession, huh?
No,
Okay.
never have been.
Mm-hmm.
What was that?
I just said hello to Tea Meadows.
Yeah, and everybody's baby is older than Hannah.
I've got King
even my son is 10 years older than Hannah, and he's my baby.
I've got
Yeah,
King Wait, that's not your age. You sound like you're 20.
that's one of the things that the internet did is it broke the age barriers. Because you think about it, if someone 32, someone 60, and someone 78 years old went to a place together, what frequency would they actually approach each other and have conversation?
Yeah, not very often.
It's not common that would happen. But yet here on the internet, we don't ask how old you are before we start talking. I don't say, okay, who is in the 55 to 65 range because you're my age? Let's talk.
Yeah, no, you don't do it. You just talk.
Oh, I'm sorry, Tree of Life. I didn't mean to make you snort ginger ale out your nose. But it's like the internet broke that age barrier so that people could learn better from each other.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
If they chose to do so. And
Yep.
I did say chose.
Yeah.
Because it is a chosen thing to learn and not remain ignorant.
That is true.
I have this big thing on ignorance and stupidity. You know the difference between ignorance and stupidity, don't you?
What's that?
Stupidity is when you know you don't know and you don't care that you don't know. You're just being stupid.
Yeah.
You know you're wrong and you don't care. You continue to do it.
Mm-hmm.
Ignorance is when you don't know, and when you find out better, you learn and you grow and become not ignorant about whatever it is. Everybody is ignorant about something.
Yep.
Ignorance means lack of knowledge of something. And so then you have the choice to learn and grow from it and become not ignorant, or you get to be stupid because you decided to stay there amongst the unknowing. And, you just don't care to know. So that's my definition of the difference between ignorance and stupidity. Ignorance can be fixed. I can teach you. Stupidity is a choice.
Yeah, stupidity is a choice, and there's no helping stupid. They have to want to.
Hello, Silverheart.
I'm so bad.
Yeah.
I've sat here and drank almost a liter of water.
Oh no. My
Exactly,
yeah,
Sharon.
my damn dog is, it's not my dog, my kid's dog is not eating her cancer protocol diet. She
She
is
will.
pulling up her nose.
Let her sit with it.
Yep, she'll eat it if she's hungry enough.
Yep. When she gets hungry enough, she'll eat.
Yep.
And yes,
I'm going
Sharon, you were right. Southern saying, I may be ignorant, but I ain't stupid.
Stupid. Yep. Yep.
Pass the pee pads, huh?
Damn it. I
I
gotta
have a
go out
box.
and come. I gotta go out and come in again. If my kids don't quit texting, they're gonna drive me crazy because they keep knocking me off the chat part. I can't see the chat. Hold on. I'll be back in a minute again.
Block their damn numbers. Walk outside and talk to you.
Yeah.
Oh, poor Marcia. Sometimes when she comes back in, it comes back in the same session.
yeah,
Other
it
times it
comes.
does not. There, you back?
We try this again. Okay. My daughter is at a homeschool convention.
She's not home.
Yeah, she's not home. And my son-in-law is trying to get the dog to eat. And
They decided to include you in the conversation.
yeah, it's a three-way because she was sending how to mix the food for her. And so we're in a three-way text conversation. And I keep getting, it's not beeping on me. So yeah, but I keep getting it and every now and then it knocks me off. Yeah.
King Paco. King Paco says the doctors told him last week they're going to do a test that has to do with the booty hole.
Oh,
He's
well,
40 to 45 years old, so.
He may have to have a colonoscopy.
That might be what it is a colonoscopy.
Yeah.
Or checking the gland.
Because it is not uncommon when you reach certain ages that they do the colonoscopy.
Oh, yeah.
To check you to make sure you're healthy.
Yep. I like that T-shirt, Kathy. She said I had a T-shirt that said, "Some people have the right to be stupid, but you're abusing the privilege."
It tests you for certain cancers.
Yeah.
Suzanne.
It's not that bad, King Paco. I've had them done a bunch of times. And it's not bad. You're knocked out. You don't know a damn thing.
I'm going to be having one.
Yeah, it's not bad.
I got mine scheduled because of my age.
Actually, the worst part about it, and they've got that,
It's
better now, is the prep. Yes. That's the worst part about that test.
I know. I was ready for mine already. Being able to eat solid foods for days.
Yeah, you had probably the cleanest colon in the world. Because with no food in it and nothing going down because the stomach, it came up the other way. So, yeah, hello.
Ortho visit on the 27th. PT on the 29th. And my next visit is, I have no clue.
yes, Terry.
You're not showing them all.
All my next visits are what they call telehealth calls. And they're in reference to my husband. Because
June
I'll be
18th.
back down in Miami by the time those go.
Yeah. June 18th, I have my follow-up on my mammogram. And then August 14th, I have my colonoscopy.
Oh, well, that's a while away. You've got months for that.
And then September 25th, I have my regular doctor's appointment follow up.
Yeah.
And I don't know about anything with my knee doctor yet.
Will you find out him when? Tuesday?
I see them Tuesday. I'm going to see his it actually isn't him. It's going to be his physician's assistant. Yeah, she was there during surgery. I talked to her after surgery because my surgery was the day before his day off.
So, she's eating now. At least she can eat food.
I have food in my system once again. I can't eat like I was eating, but I'm still eating.
What? Yeah, Bearded, well, he says, I got surgery coming up and all kinds of things. It seems like all the warriors are getting ready for the fight of their lives for that picnic. Yeah. Yeah, I got some tests I got to go through too. But hey, compared to what I've been going through, what you went through with the cancer, these tests are a picnic. You know.
Yeah. Yeah, getting the test done to rule out things is better than dealing with the things.
Purge, that test where you send poo in the mail is it doesn't tell about polyps. It doesn't tell in the colon. It can kind of help sometimes with cancer, but it's not the same as having a colonoscopy.
I am doing good.
I
Yes,
am pretty much.
And I agree with you. With men, it's really important to have colonoscopies. They start them about 45, and you go through it. Well, it depends. If your colon is good, they go every 5 to 7 years. And if it's bad, it may have to go more often.
Kathy said, Marcia, I had another one that said if I had to explain, you wouldn't understand.
Wait a minute.
Oh, I guess a T-shirt. Because she was talking about T-shirts. So she had another one that said, if I had to explain, you wouldn't understand.
Yeah, I like those. I like. I have a T-shirt that says, "Oh, I'm sorry. Did I roll my eyes out loud?"
That was stupid. I dropped my ice pack on my knee.
Oh, jeez. I love that one because my daughter used to roll her eyes all the time. She was bad. Even when she was a little kid, she rolled her eyes. She would, and I have a T-shirt that says, "I'm sorry, did I roll my eyes out loud?" I love it, that T-shirt. And I wore it the first time I found it, and I wore it, and so she saw it. She says, "You bought that because of me, didn't you?" And I said, "Yes."
Just do it, MZ Mustard. Just do it. I am the biggest person who will advocate, go to the doctor, get your testing done, and the world's worst at actually doing it.
Yes. You don't want to know how many times I had to call Tori and say, "Have you made your doctor's appointment yet?" "No, I got to call this afternoon." Call this afternoon, and it's later in the afternoon. "It's too late now to call."
I did it.
Finally.
Forward with it. And I'm continuing to move forward with it. So I am leading by example.
Yep.
People, take care of your health.
Yep.
If you don't do it, no one else will. I can't take care of your health for you. And if you don't take care of your health, you are leaving the potential of people having to deal with the things that some of us have already dealt with or are dealing with.
The last time I had a colonoscopy was about 3 years ago. And he looked at me and he says, "You have no problems whatsoever." He said, "Frankly, and at your age," because I was 75, he says, "Nah," he says, "you probably won't have to have another one because they say 5 to 7 years." He says, 80, 82, forget it. Don't worry about it. I said, okay. So I'm not even going to worry about it.
What good would it do? You're not going to do anything if they found anything.
Yeah, because I'm not going to have anything done because I can't take the chemo. So hello, might as well just, you know.
You've already said I'm done with that. I'm at
Yeah.
the age now that I'm not going to do anything. So
Nope.
it would be stupid to bother with the testing at this point.
Right.
Firm believer in that. And Joy, you need to go to the doctor, honey.
Yeah. Oh, Joy, no. That is not a good thing, Joy. I don't like them either, but they do have their place. I found my own cancer, okay? And I hadn't been to the doctor in a year and a half when I found it. I was, and I'm sorry to say I didn't have a mammogram. And that was my own fault in like 3 years. And that was my own fault because I got reminded all the time, but I didn't do it. So yeah, I'm all, because a lot of times the testing will enable you to catch things early where it can be cured, where if you procrastinate and don't go, it's too late to do anything. And that's not a good thing. So don't like them, but I go. I'm worse about dentist. Oh, now there's where, yeah.
Yeah.
I have one tooth I need to have a little filling in. And I scrub my teeth like 3 times or 4 times a day because I don't want to go to the dentist. Yeah.
You know, that doesn't prevent you from needing to go to the dentist.
Oh, Tree of Life? They did it to you while you were awake? A colonoscopy? Holy crap. Now, I did have to swallow the camera, that little camera thingy.
Oh no, I'm going to tell them they ain't keeping me awake. I'll tell them straight up front. I have anxieties, and you don't want to try to keep me awake.
No.
I will go into a full anxiety attack right here and possibly throw myself into a seizure. You don't want that. Knock me out.
Yep.
Hi, Lynn.
You just got to find the right doctor, because find the doctor that'll put you to sleep.
In the living room, cleanup duty. Husband's treatment has him sick today. I'm sorry to hear that, Lynn.
Yeah, I don't like dentists. Never have.
Well, I have to get through my knee thing first, and then I have to find an antibiotic I can actually take, because I have to go on before I get any dental work done. Now I have to have antibiotics first.
Yep.
Before I have anything done, I have to have antibiotics first.
Right. You call the dentist ahead of time, make the appointment, and say, I need a prescription for 7 days worth of pills, and you have to start them on 6 days before you go. So you take the last one the day of the.
John Cook, he says, "Wow, I left for a little bit and I come back. Hannah sounds totally different."
Oh, yeah, John. She does. She has a Midwestern. I don't know what my accent is actually. It's
Sounds
been,
like a Floridian,
well,
like a Marcia in Florida.
yeah, well, it's okay. My mama had a Southern accent. My daddy was Midwestern. My grandparents had a German accent, or my grandfather did. My grandmother had a little lilting Irish accent, actually. So I got a whole bunch of weird stuff. So yeah, I don't know if that's how I wound up. And as I said, my mother had the Southern accent. Her brother, and then my cousin. Holy cow! As I told you, she could take a year to say a sentence. I swear to God, that girl. You'd wait there and want to finish her sentence so she could just get on with the conversation. Yeah. Hmm.
Oh, this is crazy. Gatorland has a video of a big alligator walking with a small alligator on its back
Oh yeah. Hmm. Yeah,
on
I
their
saw that.
Instagram.
Yeah, I saw that one.
That is too cute.
Hmm. I know some news everybody else doesn't know.
What?
I can't tell you.
Marcia.
I can't. I promised. I
Hint?
promised. No, I can't. I promised. I really did.
Why are
And I
you
can't
Teasing us.
because then you just have to keep an eye on Robbie's channel.
as if I don't?
Yeah, well, this is it for everybody else too. You know, there's some news. Oh, no, 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 no. My dentist. I don't know where you people are finding these stupid people, dentists and doctors, because no, mine all know they are not doing stuff on me without explaining to me what they're going to do and where it is and all that kind of stuff. No, honey. No, 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 no. This is my body you're dealing with. It's not your toy. It's not your play yard. And you tell me what you're going to do, and I'll see if I agree with it. Or what you want to do. Let's put it that way. Because it doesn't mean you're going to. I kicked an oncologist to the curb, literally, because of that. He was telling me what he was going to do with my cancer. No, you're not. Mm-mm. This is my cancer. It's my body you're dealing with. I ain't doing this again. So that's when I quit chemo, and I quit that doctor, too. He was an asshole. Yeah. And I kicked he to the curb.
What?
I can't say, John Cook.
There is a capybara cafe in Georgia.
Oh,
I've got one in Japan.
where?
Helen, Georgia. Oh, Cappy Friends Cafe coming to Helen, Georgia.
Oh,
I need to find out where that is. I would love to assist them.
oh,
Oh no. God.
Silverheart. I'm only missing. Well, no, that's not right. To be honest with you, I had to have braces when I was a kid. I had too many teeth for the size of my jaw, my mouth.
Yeah, it sucks.
So they had to pull 4 teeth in my mouth when I was little. One on each side, top and bottom. Total of 4 teeth. And then I had the braces on. It was fine. Everything was fine. After one of my kids was born, the calcium was drained from one tooth. Each child, the calcium was drained from one tooth. So I wound up having 2 teeth. One broke down below the gum line after the calcium was depleted from it. So I had a bridge put in. So therefore I had to have that dug out, which was a royal pain in the ass. And so then the other one, they just capped. They didn't have to, it broke after my son darling thing that he is. That's a cough with that. He drained another one, and that one did not break below the gum line, so I had to have it crowned. And so then recently, if you all grit or grind your teeth at night,
Absolutely.
if you possibly can put up with a mouth guard, wear one.
Too late.
Yeah, because I cracked a molar way in the back. Thank you, God.
Only
It was
one?
only one. Thank you, God. It was my teeth are really hard.
All
I've
8
got
of mine.
mm,
2 on the
yeah,
top, 2 on the bottom on each side.
oh, and I cracked it, and so the crack they were hoping was just on the top and they could fix it.
Mm-mm.
No, it went all the way down into the root, so that sucker had to come out, and
We
it was
don't
on the
crack, we shatter.
we shatter. So I had to have that one pulled. So I had that one pulled, and that was just about maybe 2 years ago. Yeah, and it was very easy. I went in there, they numbed it, and he pulled it out, and bing, 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 and I was out of there. No time flat. Had to bite down on something, couldn't have any water, couldn't do anything for 2 hours, I think it was. Good night, Suzanne. You have a good night, sweetheart.
Good night, Susan.
Good night, Suzanne.
I don't think Bone Crusher's alive anymore. Yeah, Gatorland's been there for quite a while.
Yeah. I think it was 75 years.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep.
I don't know. I have to look it up.
Yeah, because Robbie just went to the 75-year party.
Yeah. Nile crocodile.
Bone
No?
Crusher was a Nile crocodile.
No, I don't think that's what they mean.
Good night, Stephen.
Oh,
Oh.
is he ready now, Elizabeth? Can we say good night to him now? Oh, she's in his room. Okay. Stephen, good night, sweetheart. You have good dreams and sleep well.
Good night, Stephen. I hope you had a wonderful day today. You get some good sleep now. Let me see.
Oh, yeah, I managed to eat corn on the cob even with braces on. Yeah. You're not supposed to, You're supposed to cut it off the cob. Yeah, right.
Okay, wait a minute. I just found something about this. Hold on.
About this what? Gatorland?
Bone Crusher.
Oh, okay.
Evidently, Bone Crusher did pass, by the way.
Yeah, I thought he did.
Good night, Stephen.
American crocodiles are a recovering species in Florida, mostly found in the southern part. They're reclusive and hide in lagoons. They can also be found in South Mexico, Central America, Caribbean, and northern South America. And don't miss Bone Crusher, our giant American crocodile located in the southern part of Gatorland. He's the son of the original Bone Crusher, who ruled Gatorland he ruled Gatorland in the 50s and 60s.
Right.
In fact, Gatorland founder Owen Goodwin offered a $1,000 reward for anyone that could find a bigger crocodile than old Bone Crusher. Guess what? He never lost $1,000. It is true that crocodiles tend to be more aggressive than alligators, so if you run across either one, stay away.
Oh, yeah.
So they actually do still have one called Bone Crusher, and it's the son of Bone Crusher.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So I'm guessing they're keeping them to have a name, you know.
Yeah, right.
Oh, that's cold.
Oh,
A picture of my knee.
you're welcome. You're welcome, Elizabeth. She says, thank you, Auntie Tori and Grandma Marcia, and thank you, Hannah. He said he loves you guys dearly and he hopes you guys, I think he meant, have a good night as well.
I'm fixing to because I need to go upstairs and get some sleep.
Yeah. I figured, holy cow, you're on for 3 hours and 56 minutes.
Yeah,
Something, yeah. This is
I'm
pushing
feeling
it.
better. Slowly,
Yeah,
but slowly and slowly, I'm feeling better.
yeah. Well,
It
I think
started
once
out
you
2
get
hours just pushing it.
yeah, when you get your stomach turned completely around, I think you'll start making better progress too.
I'm
I
really hoping so.
Because I think what happened is that antibiotic killed everything in your gut,
Oh yeah.
and you weren't digesting food at all.
Nope.
Now, still take the probiotics.
I will. I'm
Okay.
also going to be going this weekend. BJ's has the right yogurt on sale.
Oh, good. Yeah.
The I can't pronounce it. The Tacoba or whatever the heck it is. It actually
Yeah.
has
The
active.
active ingredients. Yeah.
Yeah,
Active
and so I'm going to
probiotics.
get some of that. I'm going to get the low sugar version
Right.
because with this knee surgery comes me keeping a promise to myself.
And that promise is
Start eating better
good.
and taking better care of myself so that I can lose my weight that I gained because of my knee. My knee can no longer be an excuse for my weight.
Right. Because once you get back on your feet, you'll be able to move around again and start doing your walks with Jeff and all that kind of stuff that you wound up giving up before because your knee got too bad.
Kathy, we're always here for you.
All the time, sweet honey.
We're with
All
you
you
even
got,
though you don't see us.
yeah. You just got to give a yell. Come on, baby. In the house. I think most everybody has gone to bed in this house, which means I have to do the same, which means I'm going to anyway. Yeah. All right, Robert. Good night, sweetheart. Thank you.
Good night, Robert.
Tori said good night, Robert. Did you hear him?
Yeah, I did.
Okay. Okay. Are we trying tonight's dinner for tomorrow morning? Okay. Okay. Back porch? Okay. All right, night. I get there. Yeah, because he has to get up early and work in the morning. Because he works from home tomorrow. And he was going to do all kinds of work this weekend on the farm. But we just got notified that it's supposed to rain all weekend here.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah. So he says, that kind of looks like my weekend shot, if that comes true. So, yeah. It's what it is, folks. Is what it is.
This is crazy.
What?
Sorry, I keep looking at my Instagram. This one has a raccoon, a possum, and a skunk riding on the back of crocodilian. I can't tell if it's a crocodile or an alligator, but they're on the backs of these crocodilian.
Mm-hmm. Well, frankly, if they're smarter than the average bear, you don't want to eat a skunk.
I don't think they like possum either.
I'm not too sure. Well, Ricky and Lucy eat them.
Oh, yeah, they do, don't they?
Yeah. Yep. Yep. So, yeah, because they find roadkill, and yeah, Ricky and Lucy get possum and all kinds of stuff, and they're down the hatch.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. 30-minute notification for Lisa. Okay. Yay.
Okay, everybody. I'm actually logging off. I want to tell everybody I appreciate you so very much for being here with me. I have been on for 4 hours. This is the first time I've done a 4-hour stream since before surgery.
Yep.
And Silverheart, email me with your ideas on Instagram and I'll send you mine. And Robbie's. I appreciate you all being here with me. Hannah, thank you so much for stepping in and helping me out. I deeply appreciate it.
No worries, Tori.
It was really fun when you would start talking and nobody could see that you were here. Whoa, who is that?
Malcolm emailed me today. You want to shock some people?
I did. I said, you want to shock some people? Come on and be make-believe Marcia.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad thank you, Hannah, for coming in and being make-believe me.
No worries.
And because I'm going to be doing, I hate to say this, until I get moved up here, there's going to be trips. So you maybe make believe, Marcia, for more times than maybe you wanna. but Tori will need you because if I'm driving or whatever, I can't be on the road and try and maintain a conversation because I can't read the chat. And this one, you can't hear when you're in a car. There's car noises. And okay, he has a big Jeep and he's got the aggressive tires on it. And
so that's what you're dealing with. You got that stuff going on.
Oh yeah, the noise. It's big time noise. And so yeah, it would have been possible. All you guys would have heard was some mumbling from me and tire noise. Goodbye. Goodbye.
Yeah.
My grandson's being a royal pain in my ass.
Well, that's because he's in trouble.
Yeah, right. Like you sleep. Okay, good night, James.
Good night, trouble.
Yeah. Mhm. Yeah.
Hi, Silverheart.
That is Hey, Georgia, thank you.
Oh, ringy ding. I don't have my. Oh, I forgot my ringy dingy.
That's okay, because I'm downstairs.
Oh, that's right. Yay. My ringy dingy's at home.
My ding-a-ling, my ding-a-ling. Thank you for letting me ring my ding-a-ling.
Hannah, you're going to have to practice on talking about rubby-dubbin dubbin and fondling your dingalings. Okay?
Hi.
All right, you got to practice on that. It just has to kind of, roll off and take over. I don't plan any of that. It just comes out. Of course, I think part of that's my dirty mind, but we let that go. Oh. So, yeah.
So I appreciate you all. Thank you very much. I am going upstairs. I will make my way up there in just a minute.
You're going to have somebody behind you, right?
I have actually, I guess I can call someone to come and walk behind me. Have not been using any assistance. They've been walking with me, but I've not been using assistance. Like when I walk down, or walk upstairs, I'm not holding on to Topher, or walking downstairs. I don't hold on to Topher when I'm doing it.
But it's good to have somebody there in case you start to fall. They can grab you.
I'm working on all kinds of independence. That's like when I go to get up and he always reaches for me. I said no. And I told him he could rest his hand on the back of my arm, that if I start to fall backwards, he can hold me and support me.
Right.
But I don't need his support until that happens.
Right.
So I'm teaching him also how to do it with other people. Instead of, grabbing their hand to pull them up, putting your hand on their arm to support them if they need it, kind of thing.
Yeah.
So, I'll message him and tell him to come on and help me up. He'll come up and carry stuff up for me.
Yeah, because you need. Oh, and check out your, I think I sent it to you in a text message, your tracking number.
Okay.
Because I think you get it Tuesday. Because you've got a package coming.
No, I did not get a text message from you with a tracking number.
What?
I got something that says package on the way. And that's it.
The picture didn't go through?
No.
Wait a minute.
No, it did not. Good night, John.
Oh, it says not delivered. How dare it? Try
Good night.
again. Delivered. Okay, you got it now.
And I think people got emails from me telling them they got packages on the way.
Yes, I did. Mine comes Saturday. My next door neighbors are picking it up for me.
Of course it is.
You got your tracking number now. See it?
Yeah, I do.
Okay. So that should be yours. Good night, James.
So I'm going to bid you all farewell. Let me text the child and tell him to come help. Child, come help your old grandmother.
Yeah, Mimi needs help.
Jeff, can you yell at the child and tell him to come help his old grandma? And tomorrow is Friday, so I will see you over at Get Swamped at 8 p.m.
I hope
I got to rest up tomorrow to make it through tomorrow night.
I hope to be there.
It's hard for me. Friday night is hard for me. So be kind. All right, everybody. Good night. Talk to you later. Bye for now.
Bye, all. Bye, all.